Thank you. എടാ ഞാൻ സെൻറ്ററിൽ കൂടി കയറി പോവാം. സൈഡ് സൈഡ് ക്യാമറ 1 ഓക്കെയാണോ പോകുന്നത്? ഇതൊന്നും കാണുന്നില്ല. എക്സ്പോഷർ ഓക്കെയാണോ നോക്കിയിട്ട് പറയാമോ? ഓക്കെയാണോ? ക്യാമറ 1 നോക്കിയാൽ ലൈറ്റ് ഒക്കെ അല്ലേ? ലൈവാ. ഓക്കെ എടാ, അപ്പോൾ ഇത്രയും നേരം നീ വിട്ടില്ലേ? ക്യാമറ 1 ഒന്ന് ഉടനെ വിടണം. ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് മൂവ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോയാൽ നടുക്കൂടി കേട്ടോ. ഓക്കെ ലൈറ്റ് എന്തെങ്കിലും പ്രശ്നമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറയണം. ക്യാമറ വണ്ണല്ലേ പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ക്യാമൊന്ന് വണ്ണൊന്ന് വിട്ടേക്കോ, നല്ല ഫ്രെയിമാണ്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, വിട്ടോ വിട്ടോ വിട്ടോ.
നേരത്തെ കയറ്റി നിർത്തി പറഞ്ഞു.
മൂമെന്റ് ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ. ആ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, വിട്ടു വിട്ടു. ഒന്ന് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം, ഒന്ന് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. ആ ക്യാമറ വൺ വിട്ട് ഓക്കെയാണ്. ക്യാമറ വൺ വിടല്ലേ, ഫ്രെയിം അല്ല.
be seated. A great motivator, our principal, Dr. Binoy Joseph, has always encouraged us to excel. May I invite him for the welcome address.
Good afternoon, everyone. Dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, parents, guests, faculty members, and my dear graduating students. Graduation is an occasion that is both solemn and joyous. It is solemn because in the world of opportunities. It is joyous because through this ceremony, we release our graduates to the next stage of their lives. This evening is dedicated to the graduating students. It's a celebration for having successfully overcome the hard work required to acquiring a degree. The journey may have been filled with challenges, but it has been ultimately made the route to this day worth remembering and cherishing. This occasion is your gift to your families, especially your parents who are here today to witness your achievement, the fulfillment of the goals they planned and invested in for you. It is through their love, support, abiding sacrifice, and guidance that you have successfully arrived at this point on which your future is anchored on. Graduation is also a passage of time when you recognize and remember the dedication shown by teachers in imparting to you knowledge to carry you through whatever path you choose to take. You have been provided with all necessary tools to march out confidently, to make use of all the opportunities available to you, and to keep the Rajagiri flag flying high. This important function is also a time to thank God for His abundant blessings which made it possible for you to have a smooth journey here. This evening, we have a total of more than 700 students receiving their graduation certificates, and many of these students have brought laurels to the college by winning awards and accolades at various competitions and fests. There are also many personal stories of persistence, courage, and success among you. Some of you have overcome incredible obstacles to get your credentials. To all of you, I extend my profound appreciation for your perseverance, determination, and dedication in obtaining your education. We are honored to have been a part of your accomplishments. While awards are not really a yardstick to measure success, the recognition that you receive through the awards is a reflection on the collective and integrated efforts of faculty, staff, and students, and their unified work towards success. I take this opportunity to specially thank each and every student of 2019, 2022, and 2020 and 2022 batches for your great efforts in helping our college to get the highest NAC rating of 3.4 upon 4, which is so far the highest in the country in the fourth cycle of reaccreditation. On this occasion, we are fortunate to have Sri Dinesh P. Thampi as our chief guest for Samavarthanam 2022. With more than 33 years of industry experience and having an enviable footprint across the globe for various strategic and mission-critical engagements for TCS, Dinesh Thampi is currently Vice President and Delivery Center Head for TCS Kerala. He heads the operations of both Kochi and Trivandrum Development Center with strength of nearly 18,000 employees. As an electrical engineering graduate with a PG diploma in computer software and application, Dinesh started his career with Seahorse Systems in Mumbai in 1989 and joined TCS Mumbai in 1992. Assignments in later years took him to UK, US, and Europe. From 2009 to 2015, he was heading TCS Hungary operations and TCS witnessed a stellar growth in the challenging geography. This branch was awarded the Best Center at TCS Annual Business Awards, and Dinesh was decorated with Knight's Cross of the Order of Merit by the Government of Hungary, one of Hungary's highest state orders. Known for his excellent customer and people management skills, he is also very passionate about contributing to the larger community and has been involved in various corporate sustainability and academic interface program initiatives. Dinesh is on the board of ICT Academy of Kerala, president of Rotary Club of Cochin Downtown, chairman of Indian Society of Training and Development Kochi chapter, and many more. Sir, on behalf of everyone present here, I extend a very hearty welcome to Samavarthanam 2022. Reverend Father Benny Nalkara CMI, our provincial and manager, is a faculty of theology in Dharmara Vigdashetram, Bangalore. He did his studies with Gregorian University, Rome. He has been our provincial manager for more than 2 years now. He has been guiding us for all our endeavors. Father, on behalf of everyone present here, I extend a very cordial welcome to this gathering. Reverend Father Jose Curiadas CMI, our beloved director, was formerly a professor in sociology in Sacred Heart College, Thevra. Later was the principal of Sacred Heart College, Thevra. He was the manager of SS College and also Rajagiri College of Social Sciences, Autonomous. At present, he is the director of Rajagiri School of Engineering and Technology, Rajagiri Business School, and Rajagiri College of Social Sciences, Autonomous. He has been steering our ship forward to the various achievements that we had. Beloved Father, I extend you a very hearty welcome to this gathering. Reverend Dr. Saju MD CMI, our Associate Director and Vice Principal. He has been in the forefront as the IQAC coordinator and has been taking very big quality initiatives for taking our college to the next level. Father, a hearty welcome to the Samavarthanam 2022. Need to especially welcome Dr. Bindyam Vargas, the IQAC Additional Coordinator and Dean Computer Science, and all the heads of the department and deans of various departments of Rajagiri College of Social Sciences, Autonomous. Hearty welcome to all of you. Dr. Manoj Matthew, Controller of Examination of our college. He and his team has been working relentlessly hard to ensure that we have timely results, and also all certificates are made available to our passing out students. Sir, a very hearty welcome to Samavarthanam 2022. Hearty welcome to all members of the Administrative Council, faculty members, and non-teaching staff. They have been strong pillars of Rajagiri for the smooth sail of all these students passing out in Samavarthanam 2022. Hearty welcome to all of you. Take this opportunity to welcome our parents and relatives of the graduate students. They had reposed faith in Rajagiri and had placed their wards for different programs with us, and now they have the sense of achievement. So hearty welcome to all the parents and guests of the graduate students. Hearty welcome to the senior students also. They have been instrumental in organizing this program. Hearty welcome to the senior students of the present senior students of Rajagiri College of Social Sciences, Autonomous. Dear graduates, as you walk across the stage to receive your certificates, you will be entering the stage as a student and leaving the stage as an alumnus. Today, you earn the special privilege of becoming a part of the large community of Rajagiri alumni. As you go through life and build new relationships, our doors would be open for you. We would eagerly look forward to meeting all of you filled with renewed vigor and confidence. Congratulations to you all. My team joins me in wishing you success in all your endeavors. Once again, Hearty welcome to everyone. I remain. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Reverend Dr. Jose Kurir, CMI, Director, Rajagiri Group of Institutions, is a great visionary leader who leads with a vision and inspires each of us to create our own vision. May I call upon Reverend Dr. Jose Kurir, CMI, for the Director's address.
Sri Dinesh Pithambe, the Chief Guest of the day, Reverend Father Benin Alkara, our Provincial and Manager, Dr. Binoy Joseph, the Principal, Reverend Dr. Saju, MD, the Vice Principal and Associate Director, heads of the departments, members of the faculty, distinguished guests, respected parents, and my dear students. Hearty congratulations to all the students who have completed various programs lasting 3 years, 2 years, and 1 year in Rajagiri College of Social Sciences and are graduating today. My sincere congratulations and appreciation for the successful completion of these courses by you. During these years, you have been well formed here. Your personality had been formed by the Rajagiri College in all its respects. Intellectually foremost, you have accumulated various kinds of knowledge and also learned to apply that knowledge for practical purposes. Most of you who have found placements in various industries and organizations definitely have been tested for this ability, how to apply the knowledge you have learned in classrooms and how to be innovative in your thinking. And Rajagiri College has been grooming you for that purpose, and I know that a large percentage of placements we had, so you have been very well groomed intellectually. And also, you know that Rajagiri College of Social Sciences has an ambience of family commitment, not only in the subjects but also in various aspects of social life. And that commitment for the growth of knowledge in the subjects you have already learned, and the commitment to your family and to your parents, and also to the larger society when you move out of this campus to take up building up your career. So keep up that commitment so that you are successful in your whole life. As you should know, this is not the end of your learning. Learning is an ongoing process. We have to learn till we die. And unless we continue to learn, we will be marginalized, especially in modern times, because knowledge is fast growing in all disciplines. And unless you are very alert and to try to catch up with the developments in all kinds of disciplines, you will, within a few months or even years, you will find that you cannot cope with the developments in the field where you are going to be. So continue to be ongoing learners. That is my first request towards you. And because of this fast changes and explosion of knowledge, we call it the information technology revolution era. So definitely you know the impact of the development of various kinds of knowledges. Already you know it from the college, and you will come to know more practically when you enter the field of your profession. And that entails the importance of the eligibility of your placements. But there is another aspect. Not only you should become eligible, which you are already, and you should continue to be eligible, but also you should become suitable for the society, for the industry, and for your family. There you should have an all-round development of your personality, your attitudes, your behavior, your emotionality, your maturity, your interpersonal relationships. All these come together and converge and make a suitable personality. Whatever be your knowledge you acquire, unless you are not suitable sufficiently, no organization or no industry will keep you for long. So my dear youngsters, be very vigilant. to keep the suitable aspect of your personality, and that will help you in your career also. So eligibility and suitability are the two sides of the coin, what we call the personality. And I know that our Rajagiri colleges and Rajagiri all institutions are giving a lot of importance for the grooming of these two aspects, and that make you mature and intellectually capable personalities. And if you continue to be like that, the college will be definitely proud of you, and when you become the alumni of this institution. We are all proud of the alumni who are already in various positions in the society, and you are now moving to the general society and become the latest alumni in the organization. And your family, this college, and the members of the faculty all should feel proud of you as long as we can remember. So wishing you all best and God's blessing, invoking God's blessings upon you. Thank you very much. I remain.
Thank you, Father. An author, columnist, poet, linguist, and lyricist, Reverend Father Benny Nalkara, CMI, is the provincial and manager of the Sacred Heart CMI Province, Kochi. I invite Father for the presidential address.
Sri Dinesh P. Thampi, the chief guest of this Samavarthanam, Reverend Dr. Jose Kuriyadat, CMI, the director of RCSS, Dr. Binoy Joseph, the principal, Reverend Dr. Saju MD, vice principal and associate director, Dr. Manoj Matthew, the controller of examinations, Dr. Bindya Varghese, and other deans, respected HODs, members of the faculty, the supporting staff, beloved parents, relatives of the outgoing students, and my dear graduating students of Rajagiri. We are witnessing to yet another glorious occasion in the history of Rajagiri College of Social Sciences. We are witnessing to another Samavarthanam. Congratulations to all the graduating students and appreciation to all the teachers who prepared them for this great moment. Dear parents, while we thank you for the faith you bestowed on us when you once were sent here, we are happy and confident to send them back to you as holistic human beings capable of serving their family, society, and the nation at large through the education they receive from the portals of Rajagiri. Dear young friends, you are the graduates who studied through the pandemic times. It was a challenging time for you. You are the generation of students who learned the new vocabulary like lockdown, quarantine, containment zone, etc. Thanks be to the pandemic, we have learned new lessons of survival, perseverance, and to live in a new normal situation. Every time we pass out of the universities or colleges, we also implicitly commit ourselves to building a better country, better society, better future for ourselves and for the generations to come. And therefore, every graduation is a very sacred event. We have named it Samavarthanam. The Samavarthana, also known as Snana, is a rite of passage in the ancient text of Hinduism, performed at the close of Brahmacharya period and marked the graduation of the student from Gurukula. Anyone who had completed this rite of passage was considered a Vidya Snataka, literally bathed in knowledge or showered with learning, and symbolized as one who had crossed the ocean of learning. Today, you, the graduates, are coming out as Vidya Snatakas, who are showered with learning. We should pause and think whether this learning is filled with wisdom. What change it has created in me. The more we know, the more we realize how little we know. But the human tendency is to consider the vidya as one's own and to take pride in it. Hence, the greatest sin in the Indian thinking is ahankara, the making of the aham as the center of everything. What we call today as the selfie culture. To be well educated is to be vineet, which has the additional meaning of humility. Knowledge should make us people who are humble, listening to others, learning from others, respecting the knowledge of others. But often what we find in front of us in a society that marked by self-centeredness, indifference and hatred. We are in a world where people are in their own safe spaces and comfort zones. It is said that the world today is suffering from eye problem. It is not the problem of the eye with which we see, but the problem because of the I, the ego that is placed in the center of everything in life. Dear young friends, in order to be worthy and faithful human beings, your learning should be transformed into wisdom that will help you to live a counterculture based on other-centeredness, generosity, love, truth, tolerance, and peace. We should be the ambassadors of the globalization of interdependence, compassion, and tolerance. More than takers, we should be givers to the world. Rajagiri has given you ample opportunities to have such a life vision based on social sensibility, the hallmark of Rajagiri DNA. You are going out of this institution with an education that aims at the holistic development. As you are the graduates of Rajagiri, you will be always bearing the signs of this institution. May the motto of Rajagiri, learn, serve, excel, continue to inspire you all. May the CMI vision of education, envisioned by Saint Kuriakos Elias Chavara and other visionaries, the founding fathers of CMI congregation, that envisages the forming of leaders who are intellectually competent, spiritually mature, morally upright, psychologically integrated, physically healthy, and socially acceptable, who will champion the cause of justice, love, truth, and peace, and who are ever open to further growth, be fulfilled through the graduating Rajagirians. Life becomes meaningful only when we allow our capabilities and talents to blossom. When our full potential is realized, we achieve greatness in life. Most people do not bother to learn more than the simplest fact of life, how to manage life and live, because for them it is not true living that matters, but merely meaning to live. Bronnie Ware is an Australian nurse who spent several years working in palliative care, caring for patients in the last 12 weeks of their lives. She recorded their dying epiphanies in a blog called Inspiration and Chai, which gathered so much attention that she put her observations into a book called The Top 5 Regrets of the Dying. Here are the top 5 regrets of the dying as witnessed by Bronnie Ware. They are life lessons for all of us. First regret, I wish I would have the courage to live a life true to myself, not the life others expected of me. This was the most common regret of all. Most of the people in life end up in satisfying the desires of others and fail to realize their own dreams. It's like the mimicry artist who happened to forget his own voice while imitating others. Second regret, I wish I hadn't worked so hard. It is the voice of those who were immersed in life and forgot to live it. Often we are in extremes in life. Today's generation have often only two choices, silence or violence. We forget that there is a middle path in life. The third regret, I wish I would have had the courage to express my feelings. Many people suppress their feelings in order to keep peace with others. As a result, they settle for a mediocre existence and never become who they were truly capable of becoming. The fourth regret, I wish I had stayed in touch with my friends. Often they would not truly realize the full benefits of our friends until their dying weeks, and it was not always possible to track them down. Many had become so caught up in their own lives that they had let golden friendships slip by over the years. There were many deep regrets about not giving friendships the time and effort that they deserved. And the fifth and last regret, I wish that I had let myself be happier. This is a surprisingly common one. Many did not realize until the end that happiness is a choice. They had stayed stuck in old patterns and habits. The so-called comfort of familiarity overflowed into their emotions as well as their physical lives. Fear of change had them pretending to others and to themselves. Dear young graduating students, on this day of Samavarthanam, my wish and prayer is that may these regrets of life of many become lessons of life for you. Be true to yourself. Never be in the extremes of life and forget to live. Express yourselves as you are. Value the network of friendships and strive for happiness in life always. Congratulations. Have a great life ahead.
Thank you, Father, for those wonderful words. We hope and pray that our young graduates would listen to others, learn from others, and respect others, be socially sensitive, and be a continuous learner. And you remember the 5 tenets that were said: be true to yourself, never be in extremes of life, and forget to live. Express yourself, stay in touch with your friends, and let yourself be more happier. With more than 33 years of industry experience and having an enviable footprint across the globe for various strategic and mission-critical engagements for TCS, our chief guest, Sri Dinesh Thambi, is currently Vice President and Delivery Center Head for TCS Kerala. He heads the operations of both Kochi and Trivandrum development centers with a strength of nearly 18,000 employees. An electrical engineer graduate with a postgraduate diploma in computer software and applications, Mr. Dinesh started his career with Seahorse Systems in Mumbai and later joined TCS. He has served TCS in different capacities like the Global Relationship Manager, Delivery Center Head Kochi, General Manager and Delivery Head Budapest, Hungary. While at Budapest, the branch was awarded the Best Center at TCS Annual Business Awards, and he was decorated with the Knight's Cross of the Order of Merit by the government of Hungary, one of Hungary's highest state orders. Known for his excellent customer and people management skills, he has served on the board of several corporate houses and educational institutions like ICT Academy of Kerala, Board of Governors XIME Kochi, Chairman of the Indian Society for Training and Development Kochi Chapter, Tata Network Forum, and Kerala Regional Council for NASCOM. Sir, we are indeed glad to have you as our chief guest at Samavarthanam, and I invite you to deliver the graduation speech.
Respected Director, Reverend Dr. Jose Kuriadet, CMI, Provincial and Manager, SH CMI Province Kochi, Reverend Father Benny Nalkara, Dr. Binoy Joseph, Principal RCSS, other dignitaries on the stage, off the stage, dear parents and my dear students, a very warm good evening. First of all, at the outset, congratulations to all of you for the graduation. I know like a lot of disciplines are being here, and it's like a great solemn occasion for all of you. As the earlier speakers had mentioned, you are passing out from the campus and going out into the life. And all the hard work and the support provided by your parents, relatives, friends, the faculty of this institution, I think you should always remember that. And once again, congratulations and wishing you all the very best. One of the things I thought I will just mention is we all know we have gone through like various industry revolutions, and currently we are what we call as Industry 4.0, where the physical and the digital world is coming to a unison, and that is what triggering all the developments and all the changes in the business models. And I know across these various disciplines you have graduated, you will come across a lot of things in your life, whether you become your own an entrepreneur or you work for an organization or whatever the life you will be building, you will face this at some point of time. But one of the key aspects, I think it was mentioned by Director, all of you had experienced like something like a new era, which all of us, I think the whole human race across the world had faced, which is this current pandemic. And I know like some of you had started the courses just before the pandemic. Some of you did only during the pandemic and then now graduating. If you really look at it, like what we call as like the scenario which what happened, or the whole ecosystem before the COVID, what I may call it as a BC era. That's why I mentioned the industrial revolution is one thing, but all of you had gone through a specific era at this point of time. That before COVID era, I am not sure whether it will come back or we will be able to experience in that same glory and happiness and love which we all experienced at that point of time. To an extent, I would say that BC era is not going to come back. And now with all these changes happening, and change is inevitable, and with all the changes happening, we are like making a lot of adjustments and readjustments in this during COVID era, which is I think the DC, I may call it as a DC era. And we all know the way in which we interacted, how we like exchanged greetings or meeting. And this is good to see that such a physical meeting happening with a lot of you around here, which was not the scenario maybe 6 months or a year back, where it came from a physical to a virtual, and what something like a new term which got coined, it's called hybrid. And this DC, during COVID scenario, we made a lot of adjustments, readjustments, the business models change, technology change, and all the more important is the pandemic accelerated all these changes. So that is where I think when you come out, the pace or the speed which you experience when you join this great institution, and now when you are graduating, it's completely different. So you have to I know the institution would have, and the great faculty here would have given you all the guidance, support, and whatever the learnings and the teachings, and also you would have been following certain amount of trends. And that is really needed when you come out at this point of time, because things are in a much accelerated stage at this. So considering the BC and the DC, I am not sure whether this during COVID scenario may continue for some more time. We are experiencing, some of our friends, relatives still are getting COVID. So it may continue for some time. But will there be an AC phenomenon? And after COVID scenario, I don't know whether we will be able to predict that. We have to wait and see. But one thing is sure, all of you had experienced this, and I would request you to think through that. Who had started the classes before the COVID time, in the normal time, then the COVID time, and now, that you can really observe certain things which you yourself would have gone through. That will give a good experience when you come out into the life, into whatever walk of life you want to enter. Now, coming to this overall aspect of the leadership, if you ask, whether whichever discipline you are in, there are certain things which will continue. To create a strategy, formulate a vision, execute it, all those things will continue. But with this current change which is happening, I would request you to focus on 3 areas. And whichever the discipline, that 3 areas is key, because one is the business. The business models are changing. The pandemic, as I mentioned earlier, accelerated it. So you should have a keen observation of how the business is changing. We never expected, like, for example, entertainment, OTT. OTT has become so popular now, which was not the scenario. Even though we love watching movies in a theater, but OTT is something which we got used to, or we were forced to get used to it. Similarly, the interactions or the sales happening in a shop, which was really physical at some point of time, which is now, even for survival of those shops, it's becoming virtual. So you can like shop online, you can sit at your home, don't even have to get out of your house and buy anything at any point of time you wanted. And the technology, the second focus area is the technology. The technology is enabling this business changes very much. In fact, I think all of you or most of you would have experienced, like for example, Swiggy. Swiggy, we know, we sit and order, they bring stuff. But when it became a situation where we were not even able to go out of the house, and suppose you are wanting to celebrate your birthday, the technology will support. It gives that Zoom or whichever may be the media. So 10 of your friends are there, in front of them, you are cutting the cake. Or like you are making a paisam. The thing is like, will you be able to serve, give that to all of them? That is where the business model changed, which Swiggy brought in. They brought something called a genie, which is like 60 rupees. You like give it to them. If whatever you hand over, if it fits in a two-wheeler, they will give any, they will deliver it anywhere. So that is where I mentioned the business model change and ably enabled by technology. So these are 2 areas. And I know there are like different disciplines which are of students who are graduating. But one thing you should keep in mind is technology is not going to go away. Each and everything, I think it will be a technology-driven world, whether you like it or not. So I am not saying you have to be an expert, sit and develop a program or write a code, but at least at a high level, you should understand what is the trends happening in technology. And then as and when needed, you will be able to use that. So just have a understanding of that. And of course, you have to like do whatever is your interest, your discipline. Why I say that is because suppose you become a CEO or a CIO, and CIO obviously is in a technology scenario, or you are like heading a department in a hospital. Now if you get into the hospital, the earlier days where the touch and feel sort of like analysis or the which was done earlier, which is not the case, it's completely machine driven. So that is where I think the technology is a key aspect of it. So business is one, technology is one, and the third focus area is the workplace. And we all know, in fact, when we all our employees were working from home, and we shipped the laptops as such, they were all comfortable. But that is a new scenario which got created by the COVID. And means as of now, we are all sure 100% of those employees coming back is not a reality. So it will be in the hybrid mode. So the new area which got developed is the workplace, and how you handle that work and the workplace in a remote scenario. In fact, we did a lot of training to our middle level and the senior level managers, how to instill trust to your team when you have not even seen them one-on-one. Only through this visual media you have seen that, or the Zoom or Teams meeting. So how will you instill trust? How will that associate or your team member believe and work for you? So that is something which got developed. These are some of the things which came out because of the pandemic. That's why I mentioned you should do your review of like how you transformed from before COVID to the current situation. And just to cite my own example, like one of the things you all may be thinking is how you will succeed in life, or what are all the parameters you should keep in mind to become successful in your life. And the parameters may be different. Some people may be looking for a very nice position or a job. Some people may be looking for money, whatever may be the scenario. So you have to think through that. And then in case in my experience, if I may say, I am not sure going forward is a possibility, because this coming December, I will complete 30 years in TCS. This is my second job, which is not a possibility. In fact, I think we all know in the last 2 years, there is a lot of people movement happened. People moved from jobs and careers. But still, in that 30 years, one of the things I felt is like, except a couple of occasions where like it was more than three or 4 years, I used to get a change in every 3.5 to 4 years. Even if you are in a one particular account or a relationship, but the role change happened. That is one thing you should look for. Keep thinking of that change and what you should be able to do for handling that change. So that is one thing you should proactively think through that, and change is inevitable. So whether you work for like one organization for a longer term, you set up your own entrepreneurship, your own firm, you should keep that. And I think Father rightly put it, the continuous learning. It's going to be a lifelong learning. That learning will never stop. For example, if I may say, 30 years back when I started the career, it was okay if you don't read something or like learn something for 3 months, 6 months, it's okay, you can still catch up. But now the situation is so different, it's happening so fast, you will become irrelevant. You will be completely outdated of what is happening. That's why at least I mentioned keep track of the trends, and that will help you build your career. This aspect of whether you change job, you do your own entrepreneurship, but think through that change and learn so that you can build your career, and also the organization or the firm or the institution you will be associated with. The second point is be a part of some of the associations. I know like there are like whether it's a management association or a NASCOM or a GTAC or whatever you prefer, be a part of it, which will help you in the networking. So because now each time when you come across something, to read that, understand that, and then try to experiment it, it takes a lot of time. But if you talk to people who had already experienced that, that is where I think a membership in these associations will definitely help, because there will be people who had already experienced, who had done something, failed, then became successful. So you will be able to like talk to them, understand that aspect. So your whole aspect of like moving forward will get accelerated, or you will be able to do that in an accelerated pace. That's the one thing I mentioned. The third thing, as it was mentioned, as the overall this institution stands for, what can we give back to the society? Being part of a Tata group, I am proud, and we are all proud from an organization. Nation building and giving back to the society is two things what Tata group does very well. In fact, the academic institution, we have an academic relationship program which is part of the nation building, and the other one is the CSR. And in fact, we have also transformed something into a business with purpose. Why should we alone do the societal work or the community work? When we do a lot of things for the customers, we went in front of them and told, be a part of this particular CSR program. We will together do something good for the society. That was a very good move, and that is what we call as business with purpose, and the customers are very happy. Why I say that is because you have to be compassionate. That empathy around, show that empathy around, that will make you a better person. And the fourth point is, whatever you like, at least some point of time you have to do something which you really like, which maybe many people may object or like will have opinions, but you have to take that. I won't say like neglect that. You get all the inputs, but finally you have to make a decision, and something like that. In fact, like Mr. Raja, who is the general manager of UDS in Trivandrum, he came out with this idea of like, he's a very pro-environment support person. So, in fact, and being on the beach, and especially a state like us where we are having close to 680 kilometers of ocean or a sea-facing seashore, he said like, we have to do something to like ensure that along with the other environment, why can't the ocean bed be protected? So he came out with this idea of like a CEO conference under the water, under the sea. So I was also asked, I thought it's a good thing to do. We landed up there, 6 of us, and there are like 6 scuba divers also arranged. We were given certain amount of training in the UDS swimming pool, but believe me, Whatever in the swimming pool versus when you get into the ocean is completely different. But that was an experience. We 6 of us were taken down. We had a conference under the water, and we did a pledge. We took an oath to to protect the environment, protect the seashore and the seabed. And one thing we all noticed is when we went in, you can literally see this fast food packets. After eating, people had thrown it into the sea. We were like taken 6 meters down. We were supposed to be there for 30 minutes, but one of the participants developed some difficulty, so he has to be pulled out and brought back. So we were there for 40 minutes. And you can literally see so much of garbage and rubbish under the water. So that is what I think, we really appreciated Mr. Raja on that, and that is something, I just mentioned that is because something you really like or really want to do, like the Emirates air hostess who stood in top of Burj Khalifa. Yeah, it's an experience. You want to do it, you have to make a call, and if you want to try, try. So that these are the 4 aspects I thought I will just mention. To sum it up, the first one is towards you, your career, your building of your career or the organization or any entity you are associated with. The last 3 is much more important. It's your brand building. You have to build your brand in the society, as it was mentioned earlier, when the institution will be proud to say, oh, so-and-so is from our college or our institution. So that is the key point. And just as a summary, so many things, the continuous learning, the culture you have to take care, all those things is there. But if you sum it up, I would say with my experience, there are 2 things you should keep in mind and you should practice. One is personal touch and the second one is decision making. Personal touch is utmost importance, whether you deal with your team, yourself, or your any stakeholders, that personal touch matters. You can get a lot of things done. Rather, okay, you order, you are in a certain position, you order to do something, yeah, the job will get done, but it will be only get done in the sense, okay, it was supposed to do it. Whomever is doing it will not put their heart or soul in that. That's why I mentioned the personal touch matters. The second thing is decision making. You should learn how to make, people fear decision making decisions. So anytime, like every day if you look at it, these 2 aspects comes into play. There has to be a personal touch is something, once you wake up till you go to sleep, you have to be, it has to be there. And the second one is so much things will come where you have to make a decision. And own up the decision also. Don't blame somebody else because they didn't work and this didn't happen. So those are the 2 things to sum up I just want to mention. And also I'd like to take this opportunity to express my sincere gratitude to Manoj Matthew sir for inviting me for this solemn occasion, Samavarthanam 2022, and congratulations once again to all of you and wishing you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for those very inspiring and motivating words. To sum up again, students, be a keen observer of business and of the trends that is happening around you. Be part of any association so that it will help you to network. Be compassionate. Do something that you really like to do. Maintain a personal touch. And most importantly, be good decision makers. We truly wish that our graduating students will imbibe the valuable views, sir, that you have given to them. To administer the oath to the graduating students, I call upon Dr. Manoj Matthew, Controller of Examination.
A very good afternoon, all. It's my proud privilege to lead you through the oath-taking ceremony. Request all the students, graduating students, to kindly rise. Please keep the pledge in your left hand and extend your right hand. As I start with I, you may follow with your name. I, as a proud Rajagirian, make this solemn promise before this august assembly as a trained professional. I shall always take care to maintain integrity and the highest standards of ethics in my practice All my interactions and decisions shall be permeated with a relentless striving for excellence, and in all of them, I shall be guided and directed by faith in God and convictions based on the core values of justice and truth, peace and concern for the marginalized, industry and initiative, creativity, and a spirit of openness to diversity. Wherever I shall be, my life shall be a life dedicated to the enrichment and fulfillment of life. And I shall have a special concern to keep this world cleaner, greener, and safer for all. All my life, I shall maintain a spirit of learning. I will always nourish and cherish the healthy traditions and values of our land and be a proud Indian while striving to be a world citizen. By my actions and achievements, I shall do my alma mater and my nation proud. So help me, O God. Thank you all. Wishing you all the very best and hearty congratulations. Thank you.
We have now come to the most awaited moment of today's program, the presentation of the graduation certificates. The order followed will be announced by Dr. Ann Baby and Ms. Ria Mary. Students, as your names are being read out, please enter the stage from the left and exit from the right. I request the chief guest, Mr. Dinesh P. Thambi, to give away the certificates to the graduating students. The deans, HODs of the respective programs are requested to join the chief guest at the time of distribution. We will commence with the MSW, PGD, CSW, and BSW, for which the HOD, Dr. Father M.K. Joseph, CMI, Department of Social Work, would join the chief guest to distribute the certificates for the same.
We will start with the MSW 2022 batch. I kindly request the MSW 2022 graduates to line up near the stage. AP Srikanth, Aishwarya BS, Akhila P. Paul, Alina Sebastian, Alisha P. Sabu, Alka R. Atipuri, Anagha E.K., Anantugosh A., Ansi Maria Alex, Anila K.S., Anita Philo Sunny, Arati Ajit Kumar, Arsha Raj KK, Arya Pidambaran, Atira Madhukumar, Atira Ramachandran, Aishwarya K. Johnny, Silexi Joseph, P.V. Devika, Emma Ann Abraham, Felix Paulos, Gracious George, Jason Kuriakos, Jansen Verghese, Gmol C. Johnson, Jissa MJ, Jismi Jacob, Job R, Jobin P. Joseph, Job Paul George, Lija Mary Matthew, Mariam Thomas Woman, Megha Mary Matthews, Nesty Paul, Nimita Saji, Rosemary Jacob, Roshan Thomas, Trishna P.U., Teresa Maria Jojo.
We will now move on to the PGDCSW 21-22 batch. Anna Stain, Clins Jomi, Deepa N.R., Febby Anthony, John Joseph, Rohit M. Nair, moving on to BSW 2019-22 batch, Adina James Karneth, Ajil George, Akshara V.S., Arati S.P., Aisha B.V., Christine Sara Sibu, Devika Sanjay, Farzain Zakir, Gopika Narayanan, Irene Elizabeth Joseph, Madhavi Manoj Warrior, Mritula Manoj, Rekha Maria Biju, Rinu Davis, Robin Reggie, Saniga Sanil, Shehnaz S, Sneha MS, Sona Shirley Solomon, Soni Shaju, that was the last graduate from BSW 2019-22. Thank you, Reverend Dr. N.K. Joseph.
I now invite Dr. Manoj Menon, Dean, Department of Human Resource Management, to join the guest on the dais. Moving on to the MHRM Graduates 2022 batch, Aishwarya H, Alina Devasya, Anjali Biju, Aravind CV, Atira M, Atira Tommy, Bensi Prince, Chakala Matata O Maria Angela,
Christina Monachin, David M. Ignatius, Devika S., Gada S., Gauri Krishna Kumar, Jishnu Anand G. Bhatt, Lakshmi S., Maria Anthony, Megha Menon, Nandita Gopakumar, Pratish Thomas, Priyanka Rajan Chirayatha, Ria Vincent, Rose M. Valatara, Sanchana P. Shaju, Sanjay B. Unnitan, Saumya Shine, Swati Nair. And that was the last graduate of the MHRM 2022 batch. Thank you, Dr. Manoj Menon.
I now invite Dr. Viva Matthew, Dean, Department of Business Administration, to join the guest on the dais. MBA 2020-22 batch, Advaita S. Lal, Aishwarya Shashidharan, Alan Babu, Elvis George, Joel Jacob, Joyson Joy, Joseph Jolly, Lubna Shafi, Navneet K.M., Nivya Mol K.P., Rachel Angelo, Rini Vincent, Shweta V, Durga Sajan, Kevin Sebastian Vidayathil, Roshan Sunny, Rugma G. Kumar, Sandra Martin, Sanjay J, Tia Teresa Ramesh, Vimal V. Nair, Abhirami MP, Abhishek Robert Samuel, Ajit Reggie, Anita Jimmy, Angel Sara Shaji, Anjana K, Anju S, and Mary David, Anne Rose Rogen, Ansina A, Anton Joseph Sibi, Aparna G. Kumar, Ardra K. Uttaman, Ashif Muhammad, Athena Sabu, Azad Lal M, Benita Ann Lewis, Binsi Verghese, Christo Jaimon, Elizabeth Santo, Evelyn Teresa Abraham, Jilna Baburaj, Gopika Rajesh, Haripriya CV, Jaren M. Justin, Gia Johnson, Joel Jose, John Fabio Libera, Jyotis B. Das, Kenisha Francis, Kevin Jose, Kesia Mariam Shaji, Manju Shaji, Mariam Abdul Aziz, Meenu Sabu, Megha S. Nair, Megha Sunny, Madeline Matthews, Mohammad Shazin Shahid, Nivin Justin, Priya Kumari, Reshma Sunil, Ria Kuriakos, Roshna Jose, Siba Saji, Shreyas Chako, Sumi Sara Jacob, Shweta Menon P, Vandana Jaishankar, Abel S. John, Abil S. Raj, Adesh, Akshaya Abi, Amala Abraham, Anup Krishna R. Arya Anil. Ashwin Krishna R. Gautam R. Harikrishnan S. Rishikesh V.K. Kirtana Shaju. Merin Tambi. Mithuna Manohar. Rahul Raj. Renoy Joe Vergis. Sam R. Joy. Shiva S. Pillai. Stephen Paul. Shweta R. Menon. Toraj. Vaishag PK. Vilas Philip. Mohammad Shazin Shahid. That was the last graduate from MBA 2022. Thank you, Shri Dinesh Tampi, sir. Thank you, Shri Dinesh Tampi, sir. And thank you, Dr. Viva Matthew.
We now invite Reverend Father Benny Nalkara, CMI, Provincial and Manager, SH, CMI Province, Kochi, to hand over the graduating certificates. I also invite Dr. Bindya M. Verghese, Dean of the Computer Science Department, to join the guest on the dais. We now have the MCA 1922 graduates, Abin Tom Michael, Adel Lorraine Moreira, Afrina Bai, Amal Priya Shivan, Amarnath S. Panikar, Anu Maria Paul, Anushri Ravindran, Anushri TM, Bibit K. Matthew, Brenta Stephen, Caleb Anthony, Selen Helen P.T., Chinnu C.B., Christina George, Dave Joe A., Dilshad Nasreen T.F., Dixon Lal Thomas, Gayatri K., Hairuniza Bashir, Harita P.N., Joseph Renoy Lawrence, Joshni Jolly, Kiran George, Matthew Reggie, Nidin George M., Nikhil Johnny, Parvati Sajeev, Rahul Bijoy, Ritu Raymond, Ruben Tom Koshi, Rohit Rajpai, Simran Rafi, Sonja Anna Samuel, Stanley Stephen, Sukanya C. Anil, Sohaib Hussain.
Moving on to MSc Computer Science 2022 batch, Abia Thomas, and Megha Rajesh, Arati Shaji, Ben Anish, Bismi R, Denia Biju, Devika Sanjay, Eldo Kuriakos, God C. Joseph, Hannah Susan Matthew, Jacob Sibi, Jelda Sarjan, Janet Paul, Jomon Jeshudas, Jordi Aloysius, Kavya Lakshmi M, Krishnanjana N.S., Manu Anil Kumar, Milan Verghese, Nikhil George Jacob, Pavitra Pradeep, Ramya Raju, Silas Joseph, Silva Anthony, Barsha Shaji, Vishnu M.
Moving on to the MCA 2022 batch, we have Arati PV, Iron Anil, Alinta Anthony, Amal C. Daniel, Amal Soni, Anaka S., Anju Balachandran, Atira I, Basat Bakar, Benson K. Shaji, Bilen Joshi, Kristen Abraham, Dina Anna George, Elroy Sonnet AE, George Rickson Joseph, Ritik Pradeep K, Jaren K. Thomas, Jibby B. Philip, Joel George, Joseph Francis, Jubina Biju, K. Mohammad Afzal, Kavya Uday Kumar, Manu James, Maria Joseph, Matthew Varghese, Matthews Philip, Meenakshi Raj, Melvin Sibichin, Minza C. Manoj, Nanna Mary Barnabas, Naveen Sajan, Nefsi Nelson, Nibin Baiju, Nimmi Konikara Chandran, Nisha M.R., Rahul George, Rasha Rahim, Reema Varghese, Ron Jude, Rose Joseph, Sahil Sharma, Salmanul Farzi K, Shehna Saju, Sharon Gerald, Sharon Thomas, Shilpa Paul, Sisir Rag M, Sona Babu, Tasmi Salim, Tojo Lawrence, Vishnu Mohandas. And that was the last graduate of the MCA 2022 batch. Thank you, Dr. Bindia.
I now invite Dr. A.T. Francis, Dean, Department of Library and Information Science, to join the dais. MLIC 2022 batch, Aju Givargis Thomas, Alina Ann Benny, Alina Dominic, Alicia Robin, Amrita N. Subhash, Anantu M. Anil, Anil P.S., Ashwati Matthews, Basil Simalu Joy, Sinda Baiju, Grishma M.R., Halima BVKM, Harsha KP, Jace James, Nisha VG, Rohit M, Samachandran, Varada J, Veena KV, Sri Lakshmi EM, Vivek P, Yadu Krishna S, Sridhu Anil, Vinaya Dominic, Soja ES, Arya Kurian, Neha MS, Atira C. Krishnan. That was the last graduate from MLIC. Thank you, Dr. A.T. Francis.
I now invite Dr. Father Varghese K. Varghese, Dean of the Psychology Department, to join in the certificate distribution. We now have the graduates of the Bsc Psychology 2022 batch, Annette Agustin, Anirudh Anil, and Leena Anil, Equine David, Ashlyn Baiju, Aisha Fariha, Gopika, Gopika Raj, Hannah Francis, Johnson Emmanuel MS, Juliet Philo Xavier, Malavika Jaishankar, Maria Eldos, Nasia Zaina Naufal, Nila Shashikumar, Ria James Attayil, Shravan SS, Shweta PS, Tina Benny, Vishnu K. Verma. A gentle reminder to the graduates, there will be a photo session for each individual batch soon after the formal function, so kindly stay back.
Request all the graduates to kindly enter the hall and remain seated. Moving on to Bsc Psychology 2019-22 batch. Alia Muhammad, Anna Kurishingal, Ashwin Jacob, C.V. Meenakshi Menon, Celeste Matthew, Chris Maria George, Georgina Elsa Georgie, Gauri Prasad, Henna Mary Aju, Jania Rose Manoj, Jaffin Kade Parambil Joseph, Joshua Basil Joe, Latisha Shaji John, Lois Mariam Jose, Maria Donny, Maria Joji, Matthew B. Mattapillil, Nimisha Rose James, Rachel Annie George, Reba Manu, Rinsha Praveen A. Salam, Sharika Shashidaran, Susmin Renju, Tanya Mariam Abraham. That was the last one from Bsc Psychology 2019-22. Thank you, Reverend Father Benny Nalkara, CMI. Thank you, Reverend Dr. Burgess K. Burgess.
We now invite Reverend Dr. Jose Kuriedat, CMI, Director, Rajagiri Group of Institutions, to distribute certificates to the graduates. I also call upon Dr. K.X. Joseph, Dean, Department of Commerce, to join Father Kuriedat. We now have the BCom Model 1 Computer Applications 1922 graduating batch. Anjaneya K, Abhay Rajesh, Abhirami Radhakrishnan, Aishwarya Ajit, Ananda Padmanabhan SP, Angel C. Reggie, Angel Toby, Anjali Shaji, Anna Rose Johnny, Anu John, Arjun S. Nair, Ashwin Arun, Ben Jose, Elsa Shibu, Farheen Siddiq, Geetu Satyan, George Matthew, Hari Krishnan S, Hari Prasad S, Irene Mariam Thomas, Jayant R. Pai, Jeslo Maliekal, Joel Jose, Kartika Narayanan, Lester Levenard, Maria Selina Tiny, Matthew B. Kapil, P.S. Sheetal, P.S. Sheetal, in case there is an error in the certificates, after the Samavarthanam ceremony, you can meet the examinations department and get it rectified. Parvati Teke Kurupata, Rose Syriac, what is your name?
P.S. Sridhar. P.S. Sridhar.
Parvati Teke Kurupata, Pranav Prabhakumar, Rahul K. Warrior, Rose Syriac, Rose Maria, S. Niranj, Sangeet T, Sean Biju Varghese, Sultana Asmi NS, Surya Venkat, Vimala KS, Vishal Vishwanath Suryavanshi.
Moving on to BCom Model 1 Finance and Taxation 2019-22 batch, Anand S, Ebin Sajid Kumar, Aditya Pradeep, Aksa Maria Joshi, Alina Elsa Stephen, Anne Maria Gio, Binoy AP, Blessy Joy, C. Arvind, Cyril Jerry Arakil, Deepthi Mary Raju, Danya S, Divina Cecil, Edwin Jojo, Elizabeth Ann Bobby, Glenn Fernandez, Jerry Nelson Mundekil, Joachim J. Matatil, Kiran Joby Videtil, Madhubala Chitrabanu B, Malavika S, Manuel Joseph Shaji, Melvin T. Sunny, Nandita Rajan, Neha Biju, Ria Paul, Samna VS, Sebin Sebastian Joseph, Siddharth Nair, Surajunni, Swati B, Swati B. Kumar, Tania Joseph, Thomas Pramod Thomas, Tom Joseph, Unnikrishnan J, Vaishnavi Shaji, Vishnupriya Nair.
Moving on to the BCom Model 2 Finance and Taxation 1922 batch, we have AS Mohammad Safar, Ashik Anish, Abdul Hafeel, Abhilash P. Gigi, Al Amin HM, Alina Aji, Alina Grace Matthews, Alina Sajeev, Alfin Thomas, Alias Tangachan, Amal A. Abbas MA, Amal Sebastian, Ammu Sam, Angel Teresa Denny, Angelina Susan Sarosh, Angelin Susan Jacob, Anika Chandran, Anisha Tom, Anita J. Joseph, Archana Alankeel Suresh Kumar, Arsha James, Ashwati Suresh, Ashwati TJ, Atira Nair, Atira Varma, Binil P. Anthony, C. Pallav Prashant, Catherine Joseph, Christina Jo Karedan, Della Sarah Thomas, Emima Dina John, Ivan Matthews, Faiza Abdul Haq Nizar, Faiza Faisal, Gio Jimmy, Gloria Susan Shaji, Gokul Krishna, Gautam JR, Irene Ann Shaji, Jewel Jijos, K. Jayalakshmi, Lipika Soji,
Litty Joseph, Malavika, Marriott T. Alancheri, Mary Alia Clifton, Melon Johnny, Merin Elizabeth Scaria, Milda Maria Rafi, Mohammed Fahim, Mohammed Nabil, Mohammed Zaid, Nadia Pravin, Oscar Ariatu Johnson, Ritesh S, Riza Kurian, Sabik Majid, Sainab Fadia MM, Sandra Biju Teresa, Sara P. Mundukotakal, Shifana Ashraf, Suraj K, Tinkle Tessie Sam, Vaishak Dinesh Kumar. Thank you. Thank you, Reverend Dr. Jose Kurid at CMI. Thank you, Dr. KX Joseph.
I now call upon Dr. Binoy Joseph, Principal, Rajagiri College of Social Sciences, to distribute the certificates for the BBA 1922 outgoing batch. We have Akhil Mullot, Amal Tom Jose, Amelie Jomon, Anina Tom, Anita John Shaju, Anitra Henna Sagar, Anne Colette Marilyn Vivera, Anson Alex Jacob, Atulya Sarah Johnson, Elizabeth Cyrus, Elsa Sibi, Fatima Mehendi, Gayatri Jaykumar, Jay Krishnan P, Kirti Pillai, Leona Mary Scaria, Maria Francis, Mekha Maria Biju, Mohammad Sahil, Neha Rose Jain, Nitin James, Parvati Satyaratnan, Pranav M, R. Harsha Rajan, Rohan Thomas, S.A. Ranganatha Prabhu, Sahal Roshan, and Shivani S. Sridhar. Thank you, Dr. Binoy. Thank you, Dr. Joseph. A gentle reminder to the graduates, kindly be seated in the hall for your batch-wise photo session. Over to you, Dr. Susan.
May I now invite Reverend Dr. Saju, MD, CMI, Associate Director and Vice Principal, RCSS, to announce the names of the PhD students and the Excellence Award winners. I also request our Chief Guest, Shri Dinesh Thambi, to present the awards.
I take this opportunity to congratulate all those who have successfully completed various programs with flying colors. My special appreciation for those who were best among the best. I feel privileged to announce the names of the recipients of Rajagiri Excellence Award 2022. PhD holders, Dr. Priya Zacharias K., Social Work, topic of the research, Emotional Intelligence and Anger Management Strategies, a study on adolescent boys of children's homes. Dr. Amida C.A., Social Work, Usage of Social Networking Sites among Adolescents. Dr. Vinitha Prakash, Management Studies, Job Embeddedness and Work-Life Balance, a study of management and IT professionals in India. Dr. Tasni Ali, Management Studies, Impact of Work-Life Balance on Women Employees, a study on IT sector in Kerala. Dr. Menon Preeti Raghavan, Management Studies, Ideological Grooming and its Impact on Employee Engagement among Temple Employees of Kerala. Excellence Awards, BSW 1922, Dr. Sister Kuchlesia Award for Best Performance in Field Practicum in BSW goes to Ms. Rekha Maria Biju. Dr. Father Verghese K. Verghese Award for Academic Excellence in BSW to Mr. Robin Reggie. Professor Raju Verghese Award for Best Student Dissertation in BSW 1922 to Mr. Robin Reggie. Dr. A. Moses Award for Best Outgoing Student in BSW 1922 goes to Mr. Robin Reggie. MSW 2022 batch. Professor G.A. Balakrishnan Memorial Award for the Best Performance in Fieldwork Practicum in MSW, Medical and Psychiatry Social Work Specialization goes to Ms. Ansi Maria Alex. Professor K.A. Balakrishnan Memorial Award for the Best Performance in Fieldwork Practicum in MSW program goes to Ms. Teresa Maria Jojo. Professor K.A. Balakrishnan Memorial Award for the Best Performance in Fieldwork Practicum in MSW program, Mr. Johnson Verghese. Father Joseph Alex Award for the Best Student Dissertation in MSW 2022 program goes to Ms. Johnson Verghese. Roy and Chaco Memorial Award for the Best Outgoing Student in MSW program goes to Mr. Johnson Verghese. PGD CSW 21-22 batch, Professor Vijay Papu Award for the Best Performer in Academics and Field Practicum in PGD CSW 21-22 program goes to Ms. Deepa NR. MCA 1922 batch, Batch Topper Award of MCA goes to Mr. Abin Tom Michael. Program Topper Award of MCA 1922 goes to Ms. Adil Lorraine Moreira. The Best Outgoing Student Award of MCA 1922 goes to Ruben Tom Koshi. MSc Computer Science Data Analytics 2022 batch. Project Topper Award of MSc Computer Science Data Analytics goes to Ms. Devika Sanjay. Batch Topper Award of MSc Computer Science goes to Ms. Lakshmi S. I invite Mr. Milan Varghese to receive the award on behalf of Ms. Lakshmi. The Best Outgoing Student Award of MSc Computer Science Data Analytics goes to Mr. Milan Varghese. MCA 2020-22 batch Topper Award of MCA goes to Ms. Kavya Udayakumar. Project Topper Award of MCA shared by Mr. George Rickson Joseph and Mr. Sahil Sharma. The Best Outgoing Student Award of MCA 2022 goes to Mr. Sahil Sharma. Emily Bsc 2022 batch Topper of Emily Bsc 2022 batch, Mr. Ajo Givargis Thomas. Best dissertation in Emily Bsc 2022, Mr. Ajo Givargis Thomas. Batch Topper runner-up of Emily Bsc batch, Ms. Harsha KP. Best Outgoing Student of Emily Bsc, Ms. Sinda Baiju. Bsc Psychology 1922 batch, Best Research Project of Bsc Psychology 1922, Ms. Rachel Annie George. Top scorer of Bsc Psychology 1922 batch, Ms. Georgina Elsa Georgi. Best Outgoing Student of Bsc Psychology, Ms. Maria Doni. MSc Psychology 2022 batch, Best Research Project of MSc Psychology 2022, Mr. Savan SS. Top scorer of MSc Psychology 2022 batch, Mr. Anirudh Anil. Best Outgoing Student of MSc Psychology 2022 batch, Mr. Anirudh Anil. BCom 1922 batch, top scorer of BCom Model 1 Computer Application batch, Ms. Rose Syriac. Top scorer of BCom Model 1 Finance and Taxation 1922 batch, Ms. Aksa Maria Joshi. Top scorer of BCom Model 2 Finance and Taxation 1922 batch, Ms. Mariette T. Alangeri. Best Outgoing Student of BCom 1922 batch, Mr. Vishal Vishwanath Suryavamshi. BBA 1922 batch, top scorer of BBA 1922 batch, Ms. Mekha Maria Biju. Best Outgoing Student of BBA 1922 batch, Ms. Elizabeth Cyrus. Special awards for successfully completing all the professional papers of ACCA UK. Alina Aji. Alvin Thomas. Alisha Sharif, Amal Sebastian, Ammo Sam, Angela Sibi, Anita J. Joseph, Anna Rose Xavier, Ashwini Suresh, Ashwini TJ, Adira Nair, Binil P. Anthony, Faisa Abdul Haq Nisa, Irene and Shaji, Lipika Soji, Litty Joseph, Malaviga, Marriott T. Alancheri, Navami Santosh, Sabik Majid, Vaishak Dinesh Kumar. Special awards for successfully completing both groups of CA intermediate examination. Anand S. Aksa Maria Joshi. Arun Mahesh R. Blessy Joy. Delson Darley John. Joaquim J. Matatil. Tania Joseph. MBA 2022 batch Academic Excellence Award for the best performance in the MBA 2022 goes to Ms. Haripriya CV. Professor Shine P. Baby Memorial Award for the best project in MBA 2022 goes to Ms. Rini Vincent. Outstanding Performance Award 2022 goes to Ms. Manju Shaji. MHRM 2022 batch Academic Excellence Award for the best performance in MHRM 2022 goes to Ms. Ria Vincent. Professor Shine P. Memorial Award for the best project in MHRM 1921 goes to Ms. Ria Vincent. Overall Excellence Award for the best outgoing management student 2022 goes to Ms. Sanjana P. Shaji. Once again, I wish all the very best to all the graduating students, and let God abundantly bless all of you. I remain. Thank you.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, sir. May I invite our Provincial and Manager, Reverend Father Benny Nalkara CMI, to present our Chief Guest of the Day, Mr. Dinesh P. Thambi, Vice President and Delivery Center Head TCS, with a memento as a token of our gratitude for gracing the occasion. Dr. Bindya Varghese, Additional Coordinator, IQAC, will now propose the vote of thanks.
The most respected Chief Guest of the Day, other beloved dignitaries on the dais, deans, heads of the departments, faculty colleagues, non-teaching staff, parents, and my dear graduates. It's a great privilege and pleasure to stand here to deliver the vote of thanks. This occasion is special in many ways. It is special because 729 graduates were here. 36 students have achieved excellence awards, 7 PhD holders, 22 ACCA affiliates, and more than 10 CA intermediate achievers. A big congratulations to my dear graduates for this momentous achievement. It is often said that the gratitude is the attitude that takes you to the altitude. Allow me to begin by thanking the President of the ceremony, our dear Father Benny Nalkara CMI, the Provincial and Manager of SH Province of CMI Congregation, for being with us to bless and congratulate the graduates of the day. Thank you, Father. Today we are fortunate to have a very special chief guest, Mr. Dinesh Thambi, Vice President and Delivery Center Head for TCS, Kerala, gracing us with his presence and his insightful speech. Today we had an opportunity to hear your thoughts, and this will surely be going to encourage them all for their future endeavors. On behalf of the whole Rajagiri family, I extend our sincere thanks to you, sir. We are blessed with the presence of Dr. Father Jose Kurieda, Director, Rajagiri Group of Institutions, and I extend our sincere gratitude to him for providing so much value to the audience. Thank you, Father. A special thanks to our respected Principal, Dr. Binoy Joseph, for being the catalyst and standing as the pillar of strength for all of us. Thank you, sir. With a deep sense of appreciation, we thank Dr. Father Saju MD, the Associate Director and Vice Principal, the IQAC Coordinator, for being the backbone of the arrangements made today. Thank you, Father. With great pleasure and gratitude, I acknowledge our Controller of Examination, Dr. Manoj Matthew, who is the person instrumental in bringing today's guest, who is behind your timely examination schedule, timely graduation, and the entire program of the day. A very big thanks to you, dear sir. We also extend our gratitude to those who have supported in many ways. Our deans, heads, lecturing and non-teaching staff, today's MC, Dr. Susan Matthew, announcers Dr. Ann, Professor Ria, thank you all. An event of this stature doesn't happen overnight. A big thanks to the team who has worked day and night behind the scenes, the entire examination cell, the entire PR team, the whole IQAC staff, the teaching and non-teaching and student volunteers. Earnest thank you to one and all. Our sincere gratitude goes to all the parents and well-wishers for your rock-solid support and encouragement to your wards as well as to the institution. Without your support, children were not able to achieve this excellence. Thank you all. Finally, I would like to thank the rock stars of the day, the graduates, that made this event joyful. Your days of hard works are really paid off and you have earned your degree. We Rajagiri was fortunate to have you all with us and we wish you the best of the best in your future endeavors. Thank you all. Have a great evening.
We have come to the end of the graduation ceremony. Dear young graduates, graduation is not the end, but a new beginning. Your learning will actually start from today. Go forward and face all the challenges life throws at you with tenacity, perseverance, and confidence. Please rise for the national anthem.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जगति तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you. Could you all please be seated for a few moments while we give you some instructions. Parents may proceed towards the canteen besides the Chavra hall for refreshments. The students will join you once the photos are taken. Refreshments for faculty members are arranged at the staff hall of the canteen behind the Chavra hall. Students, please fold your gowns and return them to the respective class counter desk arranged outside the hall. Student volunteers are requested to report at the desk. Faculty members and guests after the photo session may leave the gowns on the respective chairs. Students are requested to come forward batch-wise for the photographs with the chief guest, management, and members of the faculty. For the batch-wise photograph, the order will be thus. First, we have the Valley campus, MBA A batch, followed by MBA B and MHRM. Second, we have the Hill campus, and the order is PhD students, MSW, PGDSS, BSW, MCA, MSc, MSc and Bsc Psychology, BCom and BBA. So can we have the MBA A batch students coming forward? They were sitting.
We kindly request the MBA B batch to be ready.